Mm. So no hunting streams? I mean, technically I could, I suppose. I don't know how Twitch would want that. I'm not into that sort of shit, you know, small game, you know. I'm not going to be taking out rabbits for this. I mean, there's fucking rabbits everywhere though. It's insane. Rabbits and foxes and ducks and all sorts of shit. Snowshoe hare is the big one. But anyway, we're not going to talk about that right now. Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. For those that are on YouTube, actually, you know what? Why don't we just give you guys an actual recap? Because I feel like we need a recap instead of forcing. Let's just go back to where we were on day one. What makes it hardcore? So it's not the hardest settings in the game, but we can't save scum. There's no ability to revert the flights. We have no comms communications at all at the beginning. And when Kerbals die, they're dead for good. So, yeah. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Let's get you up to speed though on where we were at the very end of yesterday's, or was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. So where were we here? We finally, after setting up a bunch of stuff on the hardcore account, we finally got a mission to land on the moon, which is something we've done on the other playthrough a lot. But keep in mind, man, we don't have the ability to revert shit. We have to basically just fully commit to everything, you know? So I'm going to go over here for that. So yeah, we basically we did it. We successfully landed on the moon. We planted the flag. However, we didn't have enough gas to get home, as you can see. Here we go. We burned all of our Delta V, and we're stuck in an orbit. It's a 2.3 kilometer orbit around the moon, which is going to run us into the fucking ground. And we're completely out of gas, which is, you know, and there's nothing we can do about, you know, there's nothing we can really do. So the first thing that I tried to do was, you know, we hit it with the old spinnerino maneuver. So let me see if we can get that. Yeah, we did the whole spin, but I fucked up the spin. In fact, the spin really fucked it up. In fact, it made it way worse. So did not help us at all. Set us on a immediate crash trajectory, you know. If somebody says, hey, sir, this is the second time this week I've seen you live when I get off work. I'm happy but curious why you streaming at night. This week is the beginning of spring lobster season. So for the first couple of days this week, I was helping them on the boat, getting things in the water and shit. So I had to do night streams. And this Thursday, I had to go to the city and do a bunch of shit, run a bunch of errands and all that kind of stuff. Starting in May, there's going to be more night streams on Thursdays. So I don't know if it's going to be every Thursday, but a lot of Thursdays in the coming months will be night streams. So that's the reason. So anyway, let's continue the recap here. So shit's looking pretty dire. Jeb is about to die imminently. So we had to do the whole RCS maneuver, which was, you know, a few minutes of absolute pain and struggle. So we'll kind of get you over here. I don't even think I'm not. Just accept it. No. We don't accept it. So we kept on all while muted. Dude, I was muted. I was locked in. We were dialed. Not a single sound was playing through, not even background music. Some interstellar music would have been great. So this was the best way for us to do it. I was like locked in, and I was running Jeb into the ship, bonk, and bonking himself. And at full speed. That was a bad one. He's definitely going to have some long-lasting CTE after that one. Definitely going to be bad. I also broke off all the satellite communications on the side with my noggin. So that was a good hit. And then came the challenge of getting back into the ship, which was insanely difficult to do. But spoiler alert, I was able to, with just a small amount of monopropellant, get us. What's important about the ship, Jeb's going to die for good if we let Jeb die. So, we can't just leave Jeb in orbit. He will run out of oxygen and die. So we got to get back into the command capsule or else Jeb's dead. We can't just leave him there, okay? So that was the most important thing. We're basically trying to use the command capsule to just keep him alive long enough for a rescue mission. And the lockage was good. There we go. We boarded. Dude, the seriousness level. This was like 5 minutes of pushing.
We did it. We did it. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He is alive. We're good.
Yeah, it was like 5 minutes of narrowly hitting the ground, and so it could have been better with some background music, but anyway, he's alive for now, and that's where I left it because I streamed an extra 30 minutes, and I had to immediately end the stream and run to pick up the kids. So, which I did on time, just for the record, and everything was good. Yeah, you're so locked in. And so late leaving, bro. It was down to the wire, boys. I was sweating, all right? Absolutely sweating. Beakley, 2 nuns were biking in the village. One said, "Hey, I've never come this way before." The other responded, "It's because of the cobblestone, surely." Wow. Really hitting it with the After Dark classic Beakley joke. What's up, Beakley? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for popping by with a 70-month resub tonight. Absolute legend. One of our resident musicians. One of our community member musicians. Making sick beats on the SoundCloud. Thank you, Beakley. I appreciate you, buddy. We got Fengo. Thank you for that 18-month sub. Full Send. Thanks for that 38-month resub. Appreciate you. And God. Just God. Is it girls' night? No. Thanks for that 18-month sub. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. We back to Kerbal? Listen. We could have started the Burp Druid in Diablo 4. But Jeb's hanging. In atmosphere. Waiting for the rescue mission of a lifetime. We can't save scum it. We have to get him. There's no take backsies. There's no, you know what I mean? We got to save him. The update is low-key crazy. Dude, I know. I've heard amazing things about the update, actually. So I think I might, you're so fucking over it. I know everyone's over it. I know. This is kind of like, what game was I playing that I knew everybody was over, but I kept playing anyway? It's like Path of Exile. All right? Here's the deal. I'm doing this for Jeb. All right? I'm not going to let him die. Now, it was World of Warcraft. Actually, it wasn't. You know what, though? It's World of Warcraft. Hardcore World of Warcraft was actually like great vibes, amazing chat, and solid viewership. I think I put hardcore World of Warcraft down too soon. Path of Exile was... Path of Exile, I ran that shit way too long. That was like, everyone was done to that shit. I wasn't done of that shit. I think I was in denial after losing the hardcore character. It was PoE because you apologized in Discord. Dude, I just got two. You know what? You know what sucks too is I got a Path of Exile 2 sponsorship like coming up. I don't know if I can announce when, though. I can't, I don't think. I'm not allowed to announce it. I almost leaked it. It's not coming up, but it's coming. It's 30 minutes ago. No, soonish. I can't say shit, but it's coming. That's all I can say. There's also another thing. I think Subnautica was announced, right? Does the date for Subnautica, was that announced? Because if it was, okay, thank God. All right, so I've known for a while. I'm how to leak shit, so I can't say that. We are sponsored for Subnautica on May 14th. They're sending me a box puzzle that we need to solve with the chat, and it'll reward us with some keys, I think, to give away. So, still leaked. What? What? Wait a second. Excuse me? Were you guys fucking with me? Uh-oh. Anyway, whoopsie daisy. You know, we're gonna be. It's fine. Nervous laughs. Nervous laughs. All right. So anyway, there's basically what I'm saying is there's other games that are coming. Okay. There's other games coming. So you'll be streaming the launch at least one day late. Maybe. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I'll be playing the launch regardless. Like, yeah, regardless. Because, like, we played all the Subnauticas here anyway, and they're awesome for the stream. So, yeah. Anyway, that's where we're at right now. What's the new PoE character you're going to be playing? I don't really know exactly what we're going to do. I always want to do poisons. You know, I'm actually building a burp druid in Diablo 2 right now. I'm trying to. But I feel like instead of doing a dumb poison build in an ARPG, I would like to do a successful poison build. So whatever we can do to just whatever would be the most powerful poison build, I would like to do. Yeah, no, I think we'll do SSF. I think last time we did SSF when we played it. So definitely we'll just do SSF this time. I'm good with just not doing hardcore, you know? So anyway, let's get to it, man. We got a man to save tonight. His name's Jeb. He's flying around the moon in his command capsule with infinite sandwiches, but not infinite time. You know? I can, Lars, but I usually wait until later in the season. You know? A little later. All right. Here we go. Here we go. You've never had a lobster. You just saw a video on lobster roll and looks bussin'. Yeah, it's a different kind of taste. It's similar to crab, but like it's very unique, dude. There's like nothing really quite like it. Lobsters are awesome, man. They like it tastes good. It's good. Okay. I'm going to the tracking station. The Don't Die Mark 12. It's kind of rubbery. Little rubbery. So here we are, fellas. Jeb's dead. No, Jeb's not dead. We are currently out of power and monopropellant. There's nothing we can do. And we can't communicate with anything. Because we destroyed our relays. You know? So, he's not dead yet, but there's certainly... It's not looking good. So, I have an idea for the rescue vessel. And, with your big head. Yeah, we're going to make it work. We'll save his ass. I'm confident. So, if you can't revert, how do you test ships without killing Kerbans? That is a good question. So, it is called safety and recovery. Those are the most important things. It's recognizing immediate death and launching the parachute as quick as possible, both basically. You know, bro, everything this man does is a test. Yes, we're going to be building a rescue module. Now, I'm going to build an unmanned rescue module, which could be an issue because we might not be able to communicate with it when we need to. But I feel like, oh wait, no, dude, I think we're gonna need to take Bill with us. Shit. Yep. Damn it. This has to be a manned rescue mission. Yeah, no, this has to be a manned rescue mission. So, what we're going to do is something a little bit different than what we did before. We're going to dock the other vessel. Why? Because we're going to bring the ship home. Not just the man. That's why. So, we are going to dock the vessel onto the spaceship and bring the vessel home so we can get the mission reward for planting the flag on the moon. So, in order for us to do that, we need a Clampatron. So the Clampatrons, we're going to bring dual Clampatrons, right? So that's going to be... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Dual Clampatrons. And then... actually, wait a second here. I'm going to build off of the Don't Die Mark 12. There we go. So I know that the Don't Die Mark 12 can do it. So there's really no reason for us to build a new ship when we know that this one can do it. So Clampatron, dual Clampatrons, and then we're going to need to install our additional parachute system. Kind of like that. Again, and hopefully that does the job. We don't need the science. I'll bring it, but yeah, we don't really need it. Okay, so we're gonna close that up. All right, yo, Mark Anthony, thank you for that 21-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Slooney, thanks for that 5.5 years as well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. We got Bug-Eyed Ben. Thanks for that 5-year sub. Appreciate you. Good to have you. We're going to bring some extra fuel as well. We're going to bring a little bit of... extra. And we're going to need RCS. RCS is going to be needed. And I don't know if I have... Oh, shit. I only have monopropellant balls. Which fucking suck. But I guess that'll do. Yeah. Monopropellant balls. Also, bringing a little satellite relay for... I think we need to bring in... We need to bring some relays. So... This is going to be... Well, no, we don't need to bring relays. What am I talking about? Okay. Oh, but I think we don't have a pilot. Unless we bring Valentina, but she kind of sucks. So what I'm going to do then is we're going to do... Hopefully this works. Yes. All right. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to work. But I'm hoping the robot can fly Bill there. Okay. Let me see what we got here. You need to rotate that second dock. No. The dock's gonna get peeled off of the ship. We're bringing the second dock. It's all good. It's gonna get peeled off and put onto the other vessel. So you like docking? I don't like to do it, but we have to. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. So we have an engineer. Yep. So we have the ship. We have the mono. All right. It's time. The Don't Die Mark 13 with Bill Kerman in the command pod. He doesn't know how to fly. We do have stability assist. So at least we got that going for us, I guess. Is there space in there for Jeb? No, we're bringing the ship home. We're not leaving the ship behind. We're bringing the ship. So, okay, fellas. This is the most dangerous mission we've done so far. Bill doesn't know how to fly this thing, but our boy Jebby, he's stuck flying around the moon. We got to go save his ass. So there's no way this goes wrong. I hope not. Here we go. Give me a sec here. The most dangerous mission. All right, Bill. Go save our boy Jeb. Godspeed, Bill.
Things are looking nominal. Looking nominal. Nominal as fuck, boys. Nominal as fuck. Looking good. Looking good.
Yeah, we're bringing the other ship home.
We are now reaching maximum aerodynamic pressures on the vessel. Detach. Oh, that was... Oh, fuck. That wasn't nominal. I'll tell you that right now, boys. But don't worry. Oh, shit. We lost our wings. No big deal. Sick tricks, boys. We're still good. We're still good. It's a lot of fuel. Come on, baby. That was a big setback. That was a big setback on our mission.
I'm scared, dude. That flipperino cost us a lot. Okay. We should still be able to do the mission. We can still do it. We can still do it. We can still make it happen. Burn. You won't be able to install the dock. Well, why not? Bill's an engineer. I've done this before. Why can't I install the dock? Can you EVA in space? Yes, I can. And you're gold. Bro, ain't no way space is real. Space is real, brother. It's as real as it can be. I feel like space is fucking crazy, though. You know, it's crazy. You're falling at the same speed in which you're flying, brother. Sorry for the burp. How are you going to bring Jeb home or refuel Jeb's ship if he doesn't have an engine? Boys, just fucking have faith. Have faith. A little faith. All right? Have a little faith. Put your faith in me. Okay. Shit. Can Bill, can you deploy these, buddy? Yes, you can. Okay. All right, we have connection to the planet. Bill can't fly the vessel. That's the one catch. We need connection to fly because the robot is the one that's doing the flying. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on, Bill. We have parachutes for re-entry. Yep. Oof. You know, though, I'm not, you know, we're going to have to get crafty. I'll put it that way. We're going to have to get crafty with the other vessel because we're going to have to take the other parachute off. You know? Yo, thank you. Thank you, Cracker. Cracker Jack. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for that $2. I have to say your full name. Cracker Jack Mac. Okay? We're talking about the cheese, just for clarity. Just for clarity. I can't just say it like that. Can't call me that. No time for caution. We're talking about the cheese. Close one. Are you trying to save the other ship? No, I think it's actually going to be easier this way. Okay. Here we go. Come on, baby. Maintain connection. Maintain connection. We're maintaining decent connection. This is very important. So there should be more relays over here. Okay, there is a relay on the moon that we are getting a poor connection with. Holy what? Okay, hold on though. This is really bad. Bill does not have a connection with... Bill does not have a connection. Uh-oh. Bill has a connection with this radio, but we don't have a connection with the planet. Oh, boy. Oh, we've maintained connection. Holy crap, man. We got to worry. We have to put a satellite station on the opposite side of the planet. Because, like, that's way too sketchy. What is this? I don't know. I knocked him. It just is what it is, bud. Okay. It's what we got. Okay. So this is going to take a lot of fuel. Come on, baby. Oh, this is rough. Okay, hold on here. Oof, this is gonna be really hard. Okay, let me try that again. The other node was kind of messing me up. Okay, 0.7, we can work with that. 0.4, 0.2, 0.2, 0.4. Okay, so 0.2 is probably the best we're getting with what we got. Yeah. Okay, so that's it. We're going to have to do it there. Okay. And we're going to have to hope that we don't lose connection with the planet while we're doing it. In fact, we are going to lose connection. So, nah, we got time. We got time. Okay, start the burn. Start the burn before we lose connection. We have to do this manually, by the way. We want to keep the flight controls inside the blue indicator on the navigation ball for as long as possible during the burn. It's going to start to move violently. Violent movement. Violence. Okay. 1,500 Delta Visual left. We're going to do a retrograde burn to reduce our orbit with the moon. Okay. We're going to do another one. We lost connection with the planet. We got to wait. All right. We're doing it without the mission node. Go to retrograde. Burn, baby. Come on, man. Have you ever docked? I have, yes. In-game, of course. We want the blue line to match the yellow line. That's going to put us in an orbit with the Don't Die Mark 12. Now, we swing to the other side of the planet. And by planet, I mean the moon. And we do another reverse burn. It's looking a little sketchy under there. There we go. Okay. Moon's looking real beautiful. Okay, here we go. We probably use some RCS to save some fuel here, which I think I actually will do. Come on, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Prograde, 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 prograde. Okay. Not bad, not great. We're going to have to do a bit of a... We could probably do it from here, but just to line her up a bit better. We have 1,200. We could do it with 12. Okay. We'll catch him. Don't worry. We're going to catch him. Don't worry. I'm at the slow. Is he going? Okay. Hold on here. Separation 15 kilometers. Okay. We want to make sure the orbits are pretty close. Okay, that's good. We're going to do a burn there. Come on, baby. How much RCS do we got? Okay, I'm running monopropellant like it's free. I got to be careful. Okay. Where are we at now? Good. All right, we need to take an alert break. Okay, here we go. Rebel Raccoon. Thanks to that 3 community gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Or the 3X. Wait, has gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Brian Shanow. That's very generous of you, man. It's very rare that you get a gifted 3-month subscription to somebody. But thank you very much. We also got Mortal Wombat with the 2 community gifted subs going up to Canabob and J Wack. We got Galileo. Thank you for that 52-month resub. Kalua, thank you for that 5-year subscription. Greatly appreciate that, man. Wolfie, thank you for that 37-month resub. Yeah, guys, Kerbal Space Program 2 is abandonware at this point, so it is not good. I do not recommend. Do not recommend. Okay, so we could probably do it here, but I bet you I have enough. Okay. I have enough. Oops. We can fine-tune this bad boy. Okay. So we got PE 1235 52. Okay, so that's good. We might as well do it. We got time. Time is on our side. Saves are not on our side, but time is on our side. Okay. Time is on our side. So we just want to do some precise movements. Okay, turn that off. And then we will go to PE. We could probably do it now. But we want Jeb back. We're going to get him back. I'm going to line up the APs just to make it a little bit easier. We get 1,200. 1,200 Delta is like not that much. So I'm going to have to be careful. Okay, I'm going to burn us retrograde here. We want this to be 9,000. There. Okay, so we're pretty well lined up into the same orbit. We have 36 monopropellant. Oh no. Okay, so now what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to speed up. So I think we can actually probably do. Let me do a like a maneuver here and see if we can. I mean, it doesn't really matter where we do it. I just need to speed this up. Let me see what happens here. So we would have. Okay, here we go. Here's the intersection right here. Hold on, this has to be precise. Oh man, I don't, dude. I'm losing connection. Okay. Hold on. All right, that's 400 meters. So 400 meters, we could work with 400 meters. Okay, 2.6 kilometers is a bit more than I wanted. But I could probably fix that here. Okay, here we go. Oh, never mind. Need to go the other way. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, 500 meters. Okay. Here we go. There's no save scumming, boys. There's our target. So we are going to, once we get pretty close, we are moving fast. So we are going to, how fast are we going right now, actually? So we're going to have to slow us down to target. That's going to be the first thing we do. Okay. Once we get close. Here we go. Come on, baby. We got to bring them home. Here she comes, boys. The Don't Die Mark 12. And it's coming around the corner. Wait, where? I mean, it's just in front of us. I can barely see it, though. Okay. We'll wait. What's the closest encounter now? Yeah, it's still 500 meters. So I might as well wait until we're about 500 meters. Once we're 500. Okay. I will start to burn now. Okay, RCS. Okay, we are perfectly matched in speed with the Don't Die Mark 12. Now, if I wanted to just save our man, I would, but we don't have a command module to fit. So we're going to have to go and go to him. Okay. Okay, I need to be careful because we need 800 Delta V or so to get home, or else we're not getting home. So we're definitely going to have to conserve. I'm coming in way too hot. Way too fucking fast. As I say, conserve. Let's conserve. Okay. 1,000 Delta. We're coming in fast now. So the fastest is the bestest. That's not that much monopropellant, man. Okay, so good screenshot here. We're getting close to where I should be able to just like mono reverse this. Okay, here we go. That's good for me. I know it's fucking slow as shit, but you know. Time's on our side. Okay. Dude, I don't know. 1,000 meters per second is gonna be hard to get home. We're gonna have to, it's gonna be dangerous to get home. But I'm gonna try. It's not much. I'll tell you that right now. It's not much. With the added weight might be difficult. Okay. You think you can do it? We have a lot of work to do, though. Hold on. I'm going to do it this way. Okay. Now, Bill, it's time to do your job, brother. Time to work your magic. All right, here we go. Okay, 1 second. Oh, boy. Yeah, Houston, we have a bit of an issue. So this is going to be a bit of a problem. But I do have an idea. Don't worry. I have two parachutes inside the service bay. We're going to have to put one, slap it on the side and not the nose. I mean, I don't know if I can. I might be able to, I guess. Where's the other ship? I'm going to put it there for now. It's not going to stay there, but it's going to go there for now. Okay. For now. Yes, for now. Because we're going to have to remove it. It's going to, it's going to suck. Okay. Okay, hold on. Slowly? Yeah. Okay. Oh, so much monopropellant. Hold on. The docking is actually messing me up. So... Okay. I have to swap between... Oh no. It's down to the wire, man. Okay, we're gonna have to rotate the ship. Okay, here we go. Rotate the ship. Rotate the ship. Feel like that's close enough. It's definitely close enough. Okay. Maybe not. No. Okay, that's good. $19 monopropellant. Come on, man. Slow and steady, boys. No! I just missed it. No. I touched the tip. Okay, hold on. Can I rotate this guy at all? No, we have no control over this thing. But I do have technology. Kerbal tech. Come on, man. This is so hard to do when the other ship doesn't maneuver. And we're running low on propellant. You know, it's really bad. We might not be able to do this, fellas. We might need to go back for more for more fuel. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, these need to be at the same angle. I gotta eyeball it. There's no other way for me to do it. You gotta be damn near 0 when you come in. I know. Yo, we're trying to do a rescue mission on the moon, fellas. I gotta be locked in here. It's not going so great. We're down to the wire. We're down to the wire. You know, it's not going great. Down to the wire. Down to the wire. Down to the wire. Okay, I think that's as close as we're going to get right now. Okay, so we're back in... Okay, we're back. So what I need to do is I need to rotate the ship. Thank you so much for the raid, Cotton. I appreciate that, man. We need to rotate the ship. So it's similar to this guy. Similar. Here, hold on. I'm going to switch to the other ship and see what angle we're at. What on the compass. It's going to have to be the opposite, which is just going to be difficult to do. So we're at 15. We're on the 315 line. 135 line. So right there. Right? I feel like that's going to be as close as we're going to get. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, I need to go backwards. And we got to go down. We got to go down first. Okay, so I know 135. Okay, I know what we're going to do. He can put the target on the dock port and not the lender and then just line up the indicators. Bro, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Oh. Okay. Click the docking port on Jeb's ship. Set as target. Okay, so that's set as target. And I'm in docking mode right now. So now right-click bills and do control from here. Okay. Tip to tip. Fucking A. Now line up the purple and go. Oh shit, we're out of range of Kerbal right now. I don't have radio connection with the planet. Bill's not a pilot. We gotta wait. It's getting further away. Check the orbit. Okay, we're good now. Okay. So line up target. Still wrong. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. But we're doing it anyway. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm going to RCS and slow down. Hold on. Where's my prograde? Where's my retrograde? Retrograde, 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 retrograde. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be hard to do. Right? I need to get myself lower with 7 monopropellant. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this with 7 monopropellant. Fuck it, boys. I'm going to have to get creative. No, Jeb's ship is completely inoperable. I'm going to have to get creative. Oh! I'm trying to focus. I'm trying. It's pretty close. This is my last shot. This is my last opportunity. Okay, I don't have enough monopropellant to do it from here. We're going to have to use some assistance from the main. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm going to have to eyeball it. I have to eyeball it. Can't use it in eyeball. Okay. Now. I'm going to try to rotate like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I want to be kind of like that so I kind of have better control over everything. I know it's got the magnet effect if we're close. Last time it didn't work. So I'm a little... Come on, man. Okay. Come on, man. Save Jeb. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Latch. Latch. Fucking latch. Fuck yes. Oh my god. How much delta do we have? 860 delta? Is that enough? Is that enough to get home? I don't know if it is, man. I don't know if it is. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, man. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. Okay? Okay, we now need to get Jeb's vessel on a return orbit. Okay? We need to detach the vessel and reinstall the parachute. Okay? So that is what we have to do. Save? I guess I can save, but we're not allowed to save scum. We're going to do that for bugs and bugs only. Oh, Lord. Okay. If I do it at PE, 200 delta V gets us back. So I think 200's okay. Don't burn PE, burn backwards relative to Kerbal for a more efficient return burn. Okay, hold on. It's about the same. I mean, it seems about the same. That's 200 with a wider orbit. Right? So if I go PE, it's about 200 with a much larger orbit. So hold on. Oh, that's We want this one right here. This is it. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. All right. Boys. They're going to be telling stories about this. We got to get them home. Especially how we got Jeb out of his... We had to run Jeb's helmet into the side of his command capsule before crashing into the moon's surface in order to get him into an orbit. Man, this is my hands are sweating. My hands are sweating. Let's get home, Jeb. Come on, buddy. Okay, so now comes the fucky part. Okay, we're going to go around the planet. We're going around the planet once. And we need to do some fucky shit at AP. There's a lot of stuff we got to do here. Number one, we need to set our... hold on here. Where's my... Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Mark 13. Okay. No, it's not Burt Retro at AP. That's it. We need to survive the re-entry burn. Shit, we might... No, we have to do... To be safe, we need to do this in 2 different ways. But don't worry, I got it. Okay, I have a plan. I'm a man with a plan. No, listen. No, I got a plan. We are going to re-enter the orbit as 2 separate vehicles. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we are going to set our para-apsis. Why? Because I think we'll burn up if we try to use this heat shield for this command module being attached to a docking collar. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. This is the end. No. We have 650 delta. I'll let you know if this is going to work. If not, we're going to have to get creative and we're going to have time to do it. So... Okay. This needs to be a prograde. Or sorry, retrograde. Come on. That's a lot of mono. That's a lot of mono, man. That's a lot of mono. That's a lot of mono. It's a lot of mono propellant. Don't use mono. It wasn't letting me not use mono for some reason there. So, we are going to... Holy fuck, it is now, though. You don't need to hear. I don't know why it wasn't letting me, but... So, we need to burn until this says... Well, we'll see what it says. But hopefully, it'll be enough for us to get close with this ship in deorbit second. So, here we go. Swap. No, just hold on. No, we're not swapping fuels. There's no engine, brother. We're going to have to do it this way. The engine broke. The engine's gone. No engine. No fuel. 500 deltas. Get them to swap ships. No, I'm not swapping ships. We're not leaving Bill behind, bud. We're not leaving Bill behind. I'm not leaving Bill. I'm not sacrificing Bill for Jeb. Just hold on. This is going to work, I think. We want this number to say 70. Ish. 75-ish. No, not 50. You'll see you'll see why. Okay, boys, this is going to work. What we're going to do is we're going to push Jeb to 40. I don't want to be skipping. We're not skipping. All right, we're doing this in one go. I'm not fucking around. Okay? We're going in. We're not doing atmospheric slowdown. That's just boring. And I feel like it's unnecessary. So what we're going to do is we're going to push this number to 40. Okay, now Bill needs to... Well, first off, we need to disconnect the docking. We need to undock. I need RCS to target. Okay, there we go. Now Bill needs to pop out. Now, Billy boy, I want you to take this thing off. And I want you to put the parachute back on. Okay, now, parachute's re-engaged. All right, RCS can go off. Now, you need to prograde burn. A solar panel? Oh, shit, that's a good idea, dude. That's an amazing idea. Wait, do I have two Bills? Wait a second, did Bill just dupe himself? Double Bill. It's not letting me board. Crew member here. Fuck. I wonder if... Double build. I wonder if I can... I'm going to... Ooh, I might have to load. Unable to save. Save and reload. Good thing you saved. Yeah. Quick save just in case. Yeah, I already did. So I think it was quick save number... Was it this one? Number 3? Quick save number 2? Okay, so anyway, that's the plan. So I think it's going to work. Save scumming? Bruh. Thankfully, we did save because duplicate bills is that's an issue, obviously. I think there was another one. There was triple bills. Okay. Well, remember when we started doing this, and I was like, because of Bannerlord, even though we want to do a saveless run, disabling them does nothing for us. It just enables us to get bricked. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So, thankfully we did. Okay, now we need to. I think we need to actually burn at PE on this one. This is a little different. Yeah, we gotta do a small burn. All bricked up. Okay. Well, whoops. That was I warped to maneuver gone wrong. So much for efficiency. Okay. It's fine. We still have enough. Okay, here we go. So now it's time for us to do. Hold on, I'm going to do the burn. Okay, right here. Prograde. Retrograde. And we're into the sun. And we're into the sun. And Bill and Jeb fly into the sunset after that epic save. Directly into the sun. Okay, so now I'm going to quick save it again just in case Bill decides to duplicate himself. Okay, Bill. Oh, shit. I mean, we don't need... You gonna las that on there, buddy? That just work? I didn't even use my laser drill. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's kind of hard to fly the jetpack at the same time. All right, let's get back in. You're doing an epic job, bud. Thanks, buddy. Fuck. Get in here. Okay. Now, we don't have any double bills. No bugs this time. Okay, now we prograde. We prograde burn. But before we do, I want to make sure that I'm not going to hit Jeb's ship, and that would just be disastrous. Jeb's in his ship on a return trajectory. Oh, fuck. Dude, I was set to surface. Okay, and this guy, we're good with enough fuel to come home after a few rips. See you later, Jeb. Good luck and Godspeed, brother. Just to be safe. All right, that's it. Bill's good. He's got an orbit that's not going to crash him into the planet. So now it's Jeb's turn. All right, Jeb. Can we get some solar panel? Okay, we have electrical charge. All right, dude. We have electrical charge. Good call on the solar power. Okay, so now that's a low PE. Yep. Here we go. This song is called Make a Wish. Lock her into retrograde, brother. Radiators. Engaged. Come on, Jeb. Come on, buddy. You can do this. 3,000 meters per second is fucking hot as hell. The parachute, don't worry. The parachute's there somewhere. Fuck, I don't see the parachute. Come on, Jimmy boy, you're coming home, baby. Radiators are activated. The radiators save the Science Junior from overheat on re-entry burn. If you're wondering why they're there. Before I would have to like move, we call it rotate the hot dog to prevent it from burning up. But just these two radiators are do enough to keep it going for a while. Little wiggle. Doubters don't believe in the radiators. See, the radiators solve the problem. I don't know if it solved it in the way that I think it solved it, but it did solve it. So I feel like I'm just not gonna fuck with it. We're good, boys. We're skimming. We're going around again. Yeah, I think we might go around again. I think you're right. Yeah, we're going around again, I think. We're good though. We're good. Maybe not. No, we're coming home. We're coming home. We're coming home. We're home. We're officially home. We're home. That's it. We just gotta hope that Jeb doesn't die. We're home. We have to be home. I mean, we can't escape. There's no escape. I mean, that's it. Guys, we're not orbiting at 55,000. Okay? We're coming back. One more loop. Brother, there ain't no more loops. This is it. We're going to go up to 52, but that's still in, like, we're like, yeah, don't worry. There's no more loops. It's just a long fucking burn. That's all. Okay. I think we're okay. Man, that was the craziest. I think that might have been the craziest mission. I mean, it's not over yet, but I think the hard work is done. The hard work's done, I think. Dude. But you have to watch the ending of yesterday's stream of getting the hard part is over. Getting the two ships to connect, taking their parts apart, getting them out of orbit of the moon, getting them into orbit of Kerbal, putting the parts back together, disconnecting, getting one ship. You see the chute? The chute's there. All right, here we go. All right, heat shield. We need you to hold up. Looking nominal. It's going to take a week to come back down. Guys, we're coming back down now. This is it. Just look over here. We're coming home now. This is it. Zoom out. Brother, trust me. Here we go. Come on, Jeb. Come on, Jeb. You can do it, bud. Why are we doing the slowest re-entry of all time? It's a long story, dude. Hold on here. Come on, heat shield. Hold up. Come on, heat shield, hold up. I think we're good. Flash banged me eyes. Nice background, thanks. Come on, man. Everything's looking good, so we're fine. That's it, boys. Jeb, as long as the parachute deploys. Jeb's fine. And if the parachute doesn't deploy, we're ditching the science. And I'm jumping out. There is no chute. There's a chute. Don't worry, it's just hard to see. It's just like not showing up right because the fire. Bro. All right. Wow. That was crazy, man. There she goes. The chute deployed. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wow. There he goes, man. All right, now we need Bill to come home. That's the second part. But I think Bill's fine. Wow. What determination. You know, we just didn't let him die. You know? We just didn't let him die. What a journey. Recover the vessel before something bad happens. Holy moly. He got in his ship. 250 science. Material study from the moon. Atmospheric pressure. Mystery goo. We didn't get the sample because we don't have it yet on this one, but we have $1 million though after that. Okay, now we need to get Bill home. It's time to save Bill. Clampotron Docking Port Jr. We don't need that. The don't die. Mark 13. Okay, Jeb. Or sorry, Bill. Bill. Okay, we're going to wait until we're at AP. Our hero, Bill. Bro, I know. Bill just coming in. Doesn't even know how to fly. This needs to be a YouTube film. I think so too. I'll see if I can get the editors on it. Or I'll piece it together at least. And then they can do some final touches. We're coming home the same way that Jeb did. So we're going to do, but we could probably do it a little bit safer. So we're going to do a burn to bring us down to about 30. And then around re-entry, I'm just going to slow us down with the remaining fuel that we have. And then after that, we'll just ditch it and come home. But we do have a separate parachute system. So hopefully that works okay. Okay. Here we go. So we're going to do a burn at 100,000. Maybe actually... There we go. Now. Okay, we're going to do a pro grade. Oh shit, dude. We don't have Bill doesn't know how to fucking fly. I just came to that realization right now. We have to do it ourselves. Oh yeah, Bill's not a pilot. Shit, it's gonna get hot. Good luck, Bill. Bill seems unbothered. Science Jr. is heating up quick. We got to keep an eye on it. You should have got a multi-crew capsule. I'll explain why I didn't do that here in a second. Just hold on. Okay. Good job, Billy boy. Okay, so the reason why I didn't do that is because if I brought Jeb home, not in his own mission vessel, then we wouldn't have got the money to complete the mission, and we wouldn't have been able to bring the samples. Well, we could have brought some of the samples, but it was mainly the mission. So it would have technically counted as a mission failure. So bringing the vessel home, you know, bringing the vessel home lets us do everything. Yeah, I think we're in a position to do both. All right. Wow. Come on, Bill. Full deployment on the chutes, please. Please. All right, there it is. There we go. There's plenty of room on the door. Why'd you put the chutes in there? Because we needed to dock with the other vessel to push it home. So the tip was a double docking port situation. I didn't want the chutes to burn on re-entry. I don't know if they do burn on re-entry, but I just always do it that way. Any science? Can we do a crew report or something? Recover the vessel. Great success. Fellas, that's it. Mission accomplished. Recover a vessel. Oh, shit. Recovery of a vessel returned from suborbital flight on the moon. Shit, we got some signs from that. Damn. Wow. Well done. That was an amazing mission. Bro, that was a crazy... I don't think it gets better than that. I can't fucking believe you pulled that off. And they both lived. I know. Man, oh man. Firm handshakes, gents. That's crazy, actually. Who is this guy? I know. I just can't believe it, man. Oh, no. Listen, we should give Jeb a couple of days. You know what I mean? Dude, I found Minmus is not easier at times. It's easier when you're there, but I find it harder to get there. You know? He deserves some time off. What is it, day 64? Okay. All right, Jeb. You had a week off, buddy. It's time to send you to another planet. All right. Let's see. Or a moon, sorry. Moon. Okay, so this is the vessel. This is the landing vessel. Now, I do think the Don't Die Mark 12 does have a bit of a staging flaw. So I feel like what we're going to do is I'm going to add just one extra burn stage. And this is going to be the, I think this can do it though. Already. But what I'm going to do, this extra burn stage is going to be, so this fuel tank will basically be ready to go. Right away. You have an extra burn stage. Now, in addition to that, how much delta we have? 3,700. How much do we have in vacuum? 6,500. Getting a better command module. Yeah, we have dude, that's true. We do have 400 science that I'm just sitting on, you know? You know what I mean? 400 science. That's a lot of science, boys. I mean, we can get the wheels. We're not building the RV, I don't think, but we can get the wheels. We can get the fairings. So what we're gonna do? Let's shop. We're gonna upgrade our research and development. So now we can get access to the fly-by-wire, which is huge. Fly-by-wire is kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie. There's also the command module. I agree. Let's get the larger command module. Oh, the mainsail though. But the fly-by-wire is really, really good, man. The fly-by-wire is nice. You know? Mainsail is also really nice. I mean, mainsail's really nice, but the fly-by-wire. This gives you access, regardless of the pilot level, to basically everything. Or most things. So it makes it easier to do stuff. So I don't have to fly it manually. I like flying it manually because I find it so much more intense. But I don't think we need the mainsail right now. So I think we're going to grab the fly-by-wire. I mean, does the command module have the same thing as the fly-by-wire? I mean, I don't know if it does. Okay. There we go. I think we can also do ground samples now. Yeah, music, bro. Yeah. The music doesn't need to be this intense. All right? We're not doing a crazy mix. It's true. The mission's over. Okay, you know what? Let's build the Don't Die Mark 14. New ship. Ground samples give a lot of science. Yeah, you know, we could do it. I just, I don't really want to do that now, though. That's the only thing. Okay. The Don't Die Mark 14, the primary mission of this vehicle is to get to Minmus with Jeb. All right, so that is what we're doing. That is the quest. We should not kill Jeb if we can help it. So, where did I put that thing? Is it under electronics? No? Command and control. Oh, shit. Well, that doesn't look very good. Do we have a structural thing that can help with this, maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we are. Perfect. Looks good. Looks great. Same ship, different day. So, we got this. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We got our service bay payload. And inside the service bay, we could do a really fancy thing, dude. You can put the Science Junior in this motherfucker. And on top of that, we can put science on the back of the Science Junior. Very convenient. Very convenient. Load her up. Yep, super convenient shit. I know. It's just her like science and science related stuff. We can put all the science in there. Okay, so there's our science thing. And then now we want to have our... Oh fuck, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Do I have enough science for that right now? How am I doing it? Am I just doing Mark 12? Okay, don't die. It's going to be the 15? 14? Don't die, Mark 14. Shit. Hold on. Too much science. Look at him now. Now I lost the science. Science is gone. We need this guy. So, okay, we got to do a bit of a quest here real quick. Side quest time. I need a quick little bit of science. So, we need to get the van out. We need this. No, we need the science wagon is already here. We need the space van. Where's Bob? Bob, get in the space van. All right. Wait a second. Don't we have access to... Don't we have access to that weird kit? The experiments kit? Could have sworn that we did. Do I have the experiments kit? Maybe not. I thought I did. Oh yeah. EVA experiments kit. There it is. Okay. So I don't really know how to give it to him though. Do I have to put it in the wagon? Let me see. Space van. Where is this thing? Utility. Cargo. Ah, there it is. I can... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can bring 4 crew. Scientist. Bob. Okay. He doesn't, oh wait, he might, yeah, he does need the jetpack. Actually, does he need the jetpack? I actually think he might need the jetpack. Hold on. All right, there we go. Experiments kit. All right. Let's see what happens. This looks woefully unstable. How does it kickflip? Yeah, no, we don't do kickflips in this thing. This is just for quick, cheap, easy science. Oh. So I've never used the take the surface sample. There's 9. And then perform EVA science? Is that it? Oh yeah. What the fuck? Is he hitting a golf club? wait, what the fuck? Bob, what the hell are you doing, bud? What's that? Okay. Oh, I already got the surface sample. No. Cancel. Surface sample, yeah. But EVA report. Okay, there's nothing there. All right, hold on. I gotta get back in here. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Dude, I swear to God, Bob. Okay, you know what, Bob? I've had enough, Bob. I've had enough. Had enough. Almost got run over. Bob got ran over by a spaceship. Wait, am I... Wait. What happened to the science I collected? Does it not count? If I'm not back in the vessel? I have to store it. It can't be in my pockets. It was on Bob. Ugh. All right, listen. Grab the surface sample. Perform the EVA science. Yep, give her a rip, bud. I love how this is the science test. I wasn't expecting the EVA science kit to, unless that's not it. Is that a different thing? I don't know how, like, oh yeah, that must be it, yeah. Okay. I don't think we need all the extra science kits then. So I can store the experiments, and then I can recover the vessel. Science kit is a golf bag. Okay, right. Funds. Recover. Okay, there we go. 16 science. And now we can get the heat shield. All right, there we go. Perfect. There's more science to be had out there, but I don't want to be, it's boring. Like, we can get it when we need it, you know? Side quest complete. It's fun. You can do the science kit in EVA orbit. Yeah, I feel like the science kit and all that stuff, that's like a big unlock. Okay, so we have our command module, we have our science, we got our heat shield. Although the heat shield is looks like it's clipping a little bit. So I'll kind of pull it down. So let's do our decoupler. Now we need to build the lander. So we do have a landing can somewhere. But I feel like, do we really need to bring the landing can? No, we don't need to bring the landing can. We can make our own lander. All right, we put this thing there. We put the poodle on there. We might actually have... Yeah, we do have leg upgrades. But those are... Bro, I don't know about that. It seems a little top heavy. I mean, unless we kind of spider it a little bit. That might work, but man, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Yeah. I mean, I guess it would work. Too small. More wheels. I mean, how... Okay, so just... oh, shit. I don't think I have the wheels. Nah, dude, I don't have the wheels. I thought I unlocked them, though. Didn't we unlock them? Guess we didn't. It'll work. Okay, well, we can test to see if it's going to work. That's a lot of landing legs. But, I mean, that's the lowest they go. That should work. 4 legs is fine, but the more is the better. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling precautions. If we're really feeling precautionary, we should put, like... We should put some wheels on it. Just for emergencies. But it kind of messes with the aerodynamics. Please no. Too much weight. Yeah, you know, I feel like let's just do it right this time. Let's see what the landing legs are like. Feels unstable, dude. Oh, we brought everybody out for the test? Dude, if that killed everybody. Alright, we're good. Recover the vessel. Recover the vessel. Are we still putting on parachutes? Yeah, well, don't worry. We're going to do that. Have you ever seen the McDonald's movie? No, I've only seen like parts of it, but not the actual movie, dude. Like just on TV. Okay. Do these parachutes burn up in re-entry? I feel like they do. They must. Let's just, you know, just in case. I feel like I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Hold on. I'm opening that. I'm doing it this way. I just feel better about doing it that way. I don't know. It just feels right opening up. No, they don't. They can't attach to the command module slope, and it's fine. Think so? Dude, I mean... I wonder... Oof. Okay, hold on here. Radiators? As long as it doesn't block the hatch. Okay, well... I'm gonna trust you guys. There's also this thing, which is... I don't know how the hell this works, but this is an escape rocket. The launch escape system, a solid rocket tower designed to wrench the command pod up and away from a malfunctioning rocket. You know, I feel like I would love to give this a test and see what that's all about. Let's see what this does. Hold on here. Hold on. Blocking the windows. Uncrewed. Well, no, we'll bring Valentina. Not saying Valentina is sacrificable. But, you know, why not? Just give it a shot. Just see what happens. I mean, she doesn't have the experience Jeb does yet, but she could be our test pilot. Misogyny. We've never given her a shot yet. Oh, well, okay. Dude, I thought it was gonna wrench. I thought it was gonna wrench it away without the decouple. I thought that was okay. Well, that was an expensive test. You do need to stage it with the decoupler. Okay, all right. After the decouple, it needs to be the decouple. All right, that was a pretty expensive test. I want to test this though. So because I've never tried this before, so I want to see how this goes. Does it also need to hit the parachutes? All right, fuck that then. I'm good. It's just too much extra bullshit. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's gonna be great. No big deal. I trust these guys. You know? They got it in the bag. Why does it look a little different than the last time I had it on there? But, okay. Does that not look weird? I think I'm just crazy. Ooh, that looks nice. All right, so we're gonna put... Okay, we'll put these on both sides. So I'm really trusting you guys that these don't burn up, because Jeb's life is on the line, okay? I think we're good with... I kind of want to bring 3. I feel like it's going to be a much heavier ship. So I'm going to bring 3. The higher up, the better. Kind of just looks ugly up there, though. You know, I feel like cosmetically, I kind of prefer it being low. Better have a backup chute. Man, I kind of wish you made some AI Jeb songs. Bro, I know, but I mean, like, it started off being funny because it was new and fresh, and we didn't really understand, like, the negative implications of the system. It was just kind of really bad. It sounded terrible, and, like, it felt harmless, you know? Because it was shitty, and it was bad. But then once, I think it got to, like, 4.0 or something like that, like 3.0, and then it was like, oh, man, this is getting really uncomfortable, you know? But I do miss listening to Truck. But it was, yeah, it's, you know, it was fun for a couple of weeks, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Code Brown, you know. Bigfoot. There's some good ones. Holy Bubbles. Dude, Holy Bubbles out of his trumpet. So, let's start thinking about stages, okay? So, staging right here, this is the return juice, okay? This is the go juice, okay? This, where the fuck's the fuel? This is going to be the get out of orbit sauce. I think 3's fine. 3 should be fine. And slap the fish. Dude, slap the fish. Dude, you guys make me sad, dude. Slap the fish. We might need one more. Okay. And so there we go. So that's the don't die. Now we got this fella here. Okay, boom. And bring this up about there, maybe. And then we'll get some SRBs on this bat. Kickbacks might be a little too much. Well, actually, it's too heavy. For our landing pad. 3,000 Delta V. 3,000 thrust to rate ratio 1.0 or whatever. 1.65 thrust to weight ratio. I feel like that's fine. I mean, I don't know if it's fine. It seems fine. Seems okay. I don't know. Okay. Bring these guys down. Bring them down. We're going down. Okay. And we got our arrow. We need some wings. Where's the wings? Okay. I mean, ideally the wings go here. And hopefully they don't get hit. Where's the mass? Oof. We'll need more. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. We're missing RCS. We got no RCS. So, shit. Or any reaction wheels. So, I probably should toss a reaction wheel up there. And we should probably throw some RCS thrusters somewhere. Like there. And then maybe a couple mono balls. Like that. You won't need RCS with the reaction wheel. Well, no, it's more so for like landing and small lunar adjustments and stuff like that. You know what I mean? More balls. You got bigger mono tanks. I don't think we need them. Bigger mono tanks going to mean more weight. And then we also need solar power. And we're going to need batteries. Okay. Batteries. We don't need radiators. The radiators are fine. The radiators were just... Yeah, we're not bringing an external science junior this time. Okay. I mean... I don't know. I feel like the Delta V seems like a little low. But it feels like we have enough. Like stuff. Like if I add another fuel can... I mean, that, I guess, is enough. That just seems like so much gas to go to Minmus. It just seems like a lot. I don't know. $6,000 vacuum delta. For how fat your rocket is, I don't think it needs to be larger fuel tanks. Attach a few liquid fuel rockets radially. Put fuel lines leading into the main rocket. Decouple them when they're empty. Instead of just building a giant fucking hot dog. Was kind of going for the hot dog approach. Okay. Okay. So, hot dog. Man, that is not a lot of... Fuck, that's not a lot of ground clearance. It's hanging in there, though. Okay. Well, I mean, let's just go. The worst thing that could happen is us waste all of our money. Okay. The Don't Die Mark 14 is ready to go to Minmus. Oh, dude, we need more people. Hold on. Do you need communication? Not really. No. No, Minmus is not Mars. We're bringing Jeb, we're bringing Bob, and we're bringing Bill. And then we also... Bill needs a... Is it Bill or Bob? Who's the scientist? I forget every time. All right, hold on. I don't remember. So both of you guys are getting kits. All right. One of you guys are a scientist. I don't know which one of you guys are a scientist, but someone's a scientist. Don't you want to put up another satellite? Well, we don't need a satellite when these guys are flying it. So it's all right. I don't want to add. I would love to bring satellites. But we don't, wait. Right. We might be able to do a couple missions at the same time here. Here we go. Oh, you just saved our lives. You just saved our lives. Brock Monk just saved our lives? Bro. Oh my God. Dude. Dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. That would have been it. Auto strut? What the hell is an auto strut? I don't know what an auto strut is. Go. Okay, boom, boom. Psh, psh, boom. Psh, boom. Psh. We're good.
Things are looking nominal. Whatever, we're just gonna use that word every time, and seems to sound great. Sounds right. Sounds like we know what we're doing. Start the roll. Start the roll. Orbit's kind of fucked. Gonna try to fix it. We're drifting. We're drifting a little bit. We're stuck. Oh, shit. Come on, bud. Pitter patter. Let's get at her, bud. Come on.
Dude, we kind of stalled her there for a second, but we're working it. We're working it. We're working through. You're slowing. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're going. A little slow. Chutes ready? Chutes are at the ready. Okay. Dude, Zaz, we're fine, dude. Don't worry, we're fine, Zazzo. We're fine. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Just have a little faith, okay? This is the hot dog's problem. Hauling half-empty fuel tanks. Well, I guess, yeah. I mean... Yo, I gotta read some alerts. Hold on. Yo, we got Red Dark or Redark. Thank you for that 5 community gifted subs going up to Quad. Gas, Silent, Smash, and Benz. Really appreciate that, man. And for the Prime sub. Coming in with the Prime sub and the 5 community gift is super generous of you. Thank you very much for that. 15 Carbs, thank you for that Prime sub. Hope you're having a good night. Tycho, thank you for the 55-month resub. Do my sub months match my streak yet? Oof, I'm not sure, man, but I appreciate that nonetheless. Bob Wire, thank you for the 41-month resub. Akira, thank you for that 35-month resub. Jolly Roger, thank you for the 40-month resub. Steve, thanks to that 49-month sub. Cookie, thank you for the 2-month sub. And Sleeping Yeti with those 5 community gifted subs going up to Stevel, C-Dom, Apostle, Vlad, and Mallow. Law 2000 with that 2-year sub. Flat Beers coming with that 21-month sub. Lynn Theaxa coming in with the 68-month resub. Thank you, man. Jason with that 17-month resub. Tub Bubbles with that 28-month resub. Master Blaster with that Prime sub. Sorry for the delay on that one, man. Annihilator with the 121-month sub. Holy moly. Thank you very much. Mr. Natani, thank you for the 6-month sub. Numo with that 57-month resub. PFC with that 21-month sub. Liam with the 56-month resub. Crow with that 8-month resub. Doc with the 63-month resub. Doc87, thank you very much. Mantis Toboggan, thank you for that Prime sub. Man, I was behind, guys. I got a little locked in there. Got a little locked in during the Jeb return mission. So, thanks for being patient with me. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Larson, thanks for that 3-month sub as well. Thanks, guys. We're trying to go to Minmus now on the no save scumless run. I don't know if this is going to do it. Pretty slow, fat rocket. You know, it's pretty fucking slow. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty slow. We're only at 44. Losing Delta very fast. I'm trying to get some more altitude here, but I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Thanks, Legitimate. Yo, we got Midwolf. Thank you for the Prime. The foot-long hot dog. Dude. Come on. We're just winging it, dude. We fly via vibe, Jonesy. 3,000. So, I don't know, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like this is already a mission failure. Because we'll have 2,000... I mean, we could try. It's only technically the mission only needs to be a flyby, technically. So, you know, technically. So we'll see. Burning our space fuel and still not in orbit yet. You know, it's, yeah, I mean, I'm not happy about it. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I'm okay with it. I'm not. I'm going to be honest. Not fine with it. We'll see how much Delta it's going to take to get to Min. And if it's too much, we'll just, we'll call it a failed mission. The shit wins are Burun, boys. Gas. Space gas, Saint. Bro. I don't need to do that. I'm just going to warp here. My 6-year-old wants to know if you are an astronaut. Yes, I am a theoretical astronaut. So, which is a special kind of astronaut. I got a theoretical degree in astronomy. Special, all right. Super special. Okay. There's Minmus. So, let us see where and how much gas it's going to take for us. So we got 1,000 to escape. So let me just kind of whoop-de-scoop around here real quick and see what we see real fast. Kind of hit it with a whoop-de-scoop. Kind of spin around here. Okay, so far, not. Oh, right. We're going to have to match the orbit because the gravity's so low. Okay, so first step, it's 100 delta to match the orbit. We might be able to do this. You know what I mean? It's possible. We'll see. 2,300. You join the stream and it's like, this is already a mission failure. I mean, we'll see if we can salvage it. How long have you been playing Kerbal Space Program? Not very long. I think this is a couple weeks. I mean, I played it when it came out. I played Kerbal 2 when it came out, but, we've been playing a lot of it over the last 2 weeks. It's been a lot of fun. Kerbal 2? I know. Okay, so let's see here. Not looking too bad. So we're perfect there. So let's see how much space gas it's gonna take for us to have an encounter. 900. Wait, what? Hold on. There she goes. Okay. So, yeah, we can do this. Okay. Okay. 900. We can do this. We can at least do the orbit mission. It's going to suck to not be able to come back. It'd be like 9... Dude, we're not going to be able to come back. We could refuel or... No, where we have like... Well, no, we might be able to refuel. We could send a refueler up here. Which is a lot of work, though. Back is easy. $2,256 with $975 to get there. We're not including the burn. I mean, is it aim further down? See if you can expend less. Godspeed, fellas. You started the burn 20 seconds late. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Come on, baby. Get the intercept. Get the intercept. Get it. Get the intercept. Get the intercept. Get the intercept. Okay, we got it. At what cost? Everything. Stranded again? You know, again, we can, the main mission is to do orbital science. Let's do that first, okay? Let's salvage the mission because there's a lot of science to be had in orbit around Minmus. So we'll do it. We'll take it. I think if we try to land, I think we won't have enough for return because it's gonna take us quite a bit to slow down. I think, but we'll see. Space Wi-Fi is not looking too good. Okay, there we go. There's actually less fuel to get back to Minmus than the moon, but we gotta slow down and land on it. That's kind of the thing, It would be risky. It'd be a risky maneuver. When we got a lot of science that can be had right now. So let's do a crew report. Crew report, space high over Minmus. Can't transmit that data anyway. Let's open up our science bay. Conduct a material study. Our temperature data. Pressure data. You could do both. Dude, I don't know, man. All right, Bob. Get out there, buddy. Risk is try it, no balls. There's no, 3 stranded astronauts again. Wait, where's the science? There's just nothing. But didn't I put the, what happened to the science, the science tools? I put them all in there. Bob, you forgot the tools, bud. Dang it. Okay. I mean, let me see. Oh, wait, I might not. There we go. Take the data. Okay, there we go. Store the data. You almost crushed him. All right. So 1,000 meters per second. Let me do an experiment to see. I mean, that's nothing. That's nothing, though. You know what I mean? That's like free real estate. I could probably do that with monopropellant, actually. We can. Let's do it with some monopropellant. I could have sworn you added those science kits. I did add the science kits. Okay. So now we will go over here. Review the footage. Okay, here we go. Woo. So let's retrograde. I could probably just land now, but I mean... Oh yeah, we have enough. We have enough to land and come home. Oh, to correct the fins. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just do like a... I mean, we could probably just do it here. What is the real-life version of Minmus? There isn't. There isn't one. Yeah. Not on Earth anyway. Okay. There is definitely one. We just haven't found it yet. No, I mean like Earth doesn't have a large secondary moon. So, crew report? Oh yeah, we could do another crew report. Dude, hold on. Bob can do this again. Right? There is no moon. Here, Bob. Dude, having a scientist on board is actually kind of OP. Okay, hold on. Okay. Conduct material study. Collect the data. Restore. Close the doors. Ugh. Okay. I didn't bring an experiment storage, so hopefully... It sucks that we didn't bring the golf kit. Yeah, I don't know how much we could store. Okay, so... We're only going 162 meters per second. So, that's like... We can land this guy. But, before we do... We go to the Space Center and see if we can grab the mission. Because we just did the orbital one. So I'm going to see if there's the one to do plant the flag. There we go. Perfect. So let's see if we could do it. The Don't Die Mark 14. All right, here we go. What happened to the other 13? We have no one's died yet. Yeah, 873. Yeah, we got to be careful with the fuel here. I'm going to use the mono to... This isn't the most level terrain. I mean, just is what it is, you know? I mean, we can use most of this. I feel like I'm just going to keep it going. This might be bad. 877. Terrain. Pull up. Hey. Terrain. Oh, shit. Oh, brother. We're on a fucking angle, dude. Okay. Well, let's just hope. 10 meters per second. Kind of go for fiver. Okay. Okay. So, obviously, this is not an ideal scenario. So, Bob... You're going to get out there while we hold on to SAS. Okay? So, plant the flag. Okay, there we go. Bob's landing. Okay, Bob's landing. Take a surface sample. EVA report. Too bad he can't hit the golf club. All right, now we need to get the hell back in the ship. This is why the RV is such a amazing vehicle. Because, like, when you land, we can have so much fun on the planet. These silly little landers, we can't do shit. We just land, we plant a flag, we poop, we do some science, and we leave. You know what I mean? This is why it's a revolutionary vehicle. I miss the RV. Me too. I miss the RV. You know? Can it hit the gritty? Dude, it can do everything. Okay, we'll do crew report. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Bob, take the data, store the experiments. So hold on, I'm just going to wait for this to just do its thing. Okay. Board. Do the crew report. Okay, there we go. So close this up. Now, I don't know exactly how we're going to leave. Just give her. Kind of want the 90-degree angle. You know what I mean? I'm going to burn all of the monopropellant right now. Okay, now, okay, that puts us into a safe-ish situation. 715. Okay, here we go. All right, so 649. I think we could do it with 649. Yo, Denorn, thanks for that 87-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So we want to burn. Where's the... So we want to burn on the side that, like, basically right here, right? For the gravity assist. On the leading side. I mean, that's... 63 meters per second. That's pretty good. Or do you want, or is it more efficient to burn on this side? No. I mean, we're escaping either way. Let's just burn. Okay, there we go. Let's make a plan first. Nah. Okay. So... Vibes are your co-pilot. Whoa. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. We're getting home. It'll be cheaper at the AP. I guess you're right. It's closer. Okay, we're going to do that. Plenty of fuel either way. Looking good. Dude, I actually didn't think we were going to be able to do this mission. This is crazy. This is a shit ton of science that we have. This is an insane amount of science. So hopefully we can get it done. I mean, there's probably more science for us to do out here. Most likely. I should probably check. Okay, yeah. Let me see. I need him to reset. I need to get him out there again. Shit. I mean, we got a lot of time to do this burn. Yo, get out there for a second, dude. Do an EVA report. Okay, no, there's nothing to do. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing to do. Close the doors. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, was that a pro grade? Oh, shit. I think I fucked up, dude. No, I did it right. I did it right. I just need to do a small burn here. Your PE, yeah, is... We want to do a retrograde. Hold on. Right? Yeah. Hold on. We're fine. We're going to be fine. Okay, there we go. So we'll do a, we'll just burn the rest of our fuel. Why is he fiddling with it? Because I want to be kind of in like a higher orbit. I don't want to go home right away. I want to do like a small burn. Probably, yeah, your service not over. Yeah, no, we're good. I got it. We're fine. This is a fill-in stream. What do you mean? Yeah, that burn to use the rest of the fuel and decrease heating is never bad. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we're good. Can you transmit all your data? We get way more science if we bring it home. So we're bringing her home. We'll start the burn in... Let's see here. Very soon. Okay, here we go. I mean, that's not doing shit, so we might as well just... Okay, here we go. Good luck, fellas. Oh, no, wait a second. We're stuck in space. No, shit. Shit. Ah. We're fine. I could do this, man. Shit, dude. I'm fucking stupid. Whoops. We're gonna be all right. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry. It's just probably gonna be a bit awkward. Okay, that's all. It's gonna be a little awkward. Yeah. Do it at AP is right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it the other way. You're right. There's no sense. It'll just take for all day if we do it here. Well, that was stupid of me, but the good news is we got mono propellant, so we should be good to do it right here. This should do it. Okay. My bad, fellas. Sometimes these things happen, you know what I mean? But don't worry. Jeb is an expert at monopropellant deceleration. Some would say Some would say some of the best, actually. Maybe the best. The cab has mono as well. No, we're good. Get out and push. All right. Jeb, that was a big hit, bud. Don't worry about it. Problem is, it's going to take a little bit. Because this one's way heavier, this command module. One push would get you back. I'm going to do like an actual hit. There we go. I found with the moon, the hits were actually way more effective. Fucking shit. Oof. All right, let's see where we're at right now. That should do it. I mean, that will do it, but dude, that's like, I don't want to do that. We're going home, but I don't want, no. I'm not doing let's go around the world 50 times for 15 minutes. Nope. Fuck that shit. I got no onboard. My onboard mono ain't monoing. It's not, I wasn't, my jets weren't jetting. Concussive braking. All right. That should do it though. I want to see a 40. Oh, it's a 50? Okay, a couple more. I'll do an actual push this time. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, it doesn't do the mono and warp. Poor Jeb getting CTE. Yep. This is what you call using your head. Using your noodle. The problem is we had enough fuel to do the retrograde burn at AP. I just forgot to set up the retrograde burn first before the deceleration burn. So thankfully we were close. I'm just going to do like a full burn until there's like one monopropellant. We're going home this way. We already have it done. It's just like the way that we have it set up right now, we'll be going around the planet multiple times, and I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. So I want to see a bit of a lower orbit. No, we're already captured. I just don't want to be going around a bajillion times. Okay, we're almost there. 47. 60 kilometers, you should be full captured. You know, it's like we'll get home, but I don't think so. Personally, I want to see like a low 40 right now. That's what I want to see. Which is going to be one last push or a couple more hits. Hold on here. 12 hours later. Hey-ya. Don't worry, Jeb. You're good, bud. Hey-ya. You're good, buddy. You're going to be coming in hot. Oh, yeah, we'll be coming in hot. We'll be coming in hot. Don't worry. Bonk. All right. Man, oh, man. Jeb's having a good old time. The Oilers are going to lose tonight. All right. I don't watch a whole lot of hockey these days, man. There we go. It's perfect. Okay. Well, I mean, we don't have anything to slow us down. But I'm confident that our heat shield can handle it. Yeah, we're going to be coming in dude, we just used the RCS to like, look at that. I guess I don't have like, it spins us and stuff. It uses the mono, but I don't have the ability to like slow us down with it. That's pretty fucking steep here. This is going to be pretty hot. This is going to be a 3,000 meter per second re-entry burn. But I think we got it. No problem. The Oilers are not going to lose tonight, shit brain. But what if they did, you know? But what if they did? Just think about that for a second. You know what I mean? Just think about it. What if? What if they did? We always got the hot dog method. Yeah, I think we're starting to get advanced. I don't think we need the hot dog method anymore. Yeah, we're golden, man. Then you're going to lose $100. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, yeah, we're fine. That's easy peasy, guys. That's not even nothing. We don't have to worry about shit. We're good. Totally fine. I would be surprised if shit hits the fan here, but famous last words. Full orbit re-entry. Yeah, but I feel super comfortable with the 39, 40 kilometer re-entry burn. We've done it so much at this point that I feel like it's pretty safe. What's this? Is that a piece of debris there? Looks like it is a piece of debris. Now that you have the IEMs for a while now, what's the verdict? I think my head on camera looks better with a headset because it hides my big fat head. So there's that. But the audio quality of the IEMs is so much better. It's a massive upgrade because I've essentially been using a $100 headset for, I don't know, 8-9 years. So going from like that to like an IEM pair that's over $1,000 is a pretty. Listen, I bought these things for them to last a lifetime. If they don't last a lifetime, I'm gonna be disappointed. We'll put it that way. I kind of went all in with them. It wasn't like, oh, let's try like a $100 pair of IEMs or something. So they're good. They better be good, though. It's not like... Yeah. Hold on here. Okay, here we go. I'm curious to see how much science we're going to get from this. Yeah, the shoots work great. Four. They're not custom fitted. I was worried about that. I kind of jumped the shark and didn't want, like, I live very rurally, so I didn't, like, want to hunt down getting them custom fitted. So I just ordered them And honestly, no issue. No problem at all. I gotta say, this was a sick flight, dude. This was good. This was a good flight. Yeah, I was a little concerned that our orbital burn was shit, but we did it. We did the mission. Dude, I'm curious about the science, dude. Here we go. Place your bets, dude. It's gonna be a lot. Holy fuck! I wasn't expecting it to be that much. 937 science? Which is crazy, actually. That's a lot of science. The wildest thing is I think we are ahead of where the other run is now in terms of achievement and science. We could get some crazy stuff, man. I would love to try these atomic rocket motors. Those are kind of cool. They solely run on liquid fuel. The future is growing. They're so efficient. Yeah. I mean, this would be really cool. He's going straight for the wacky. Some crazy deep space missions. Only leave the pad a little irradiated. Low thrust, high delta V. Oh yeah. I mean, but what if we strapped like 15 of these bad boys on the back of it? Mercury is actually the scariest thing to get to. Cause like, can you burn up? Is that? Oh wait, guys, I gotta go do that right now. I gotta go and shut down this the garage real quick. Hold on. The garage. Dad's in the garage. Oh, look, I got a fucking bag of milk. For no reason. Ah, okay. No heat issues, just the sun's pull is crazy. Yeah, so I definitely feel like getting nuclear propulsion would be fun to try. But I guess you need advanced fuel systems and heavy rocketry. I mean, there's probably better things to get, but I'm curious about it because I've never had it before. So, yeah. There's also advanced electronics. Oh, yo, we need these relay antennas. Yeah, I forgot about that. EVA repair kits. That can happen after. Yeah, getting these relay antennas are going to be really important for the future. So I'm going to grab those. Dude, scanning technologies? A Sentinel space telescope uses infrared light to detect celestial bodies, such as asteroids that may pose a threat. Surface scanning modules. A small module that includes soil, atmospheric, and oceanic sampling tools. When used while landed on a planet or a moon to sample data gathered, can be used to increase the accuracy of the orbital science. Dude, it's crazy. So I feel like this is just mad science at that point. Yeah. Experimental science. My buddy worked on Artemis and can't stop talking about nuclear thrusters. Bro, I mean, because they're like technically, they're so dangerous. If something fucks up, like, I mean, if something fucks up, it's going to be pretty bad. But if you can get them out there, then, I mean, then you're golden. Pretty rad. Yeah, so I feel like, let me experiment with maybe this stage right here. Let me see. So these use it only uses liquid fuel. So let me see here. Solely on liquid fuel. So I don't need, yeah, so that I do, wait, so you just use like little fuselages? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I have, I mean, can I like put a tank and like remove the oxidizer? Oh yeah, I guess you can. I mean, there's not, I feel like there's not really, you can empty the oxidizers, yeah. Hold on, do I have that structural piece yet? Oh, I don't think I have the splitter. Let me see if I can get the splitter. Advanced separation. You should definitely remove the oxidizer. Yeah, we will. I'm gonna try something here. I'm just gonna slap like this tank on there again, the one we had before. Remove the oxidizer, and then, kind of do something. This kind of fucky, but slap these guys on there. I don't know if this is gonna work. Guy looks crazy. Wait a second. I should use the, hold on. There's an adapter. There's a fuel adapter. So if I use the fuel adapter and then remove the oxidizer, there you go. I mean, kind of nutty looking. What's the vacuum delta on that? It's only 2,268. So it must just be a weight issue, right? Like aircraft tanks don't have the oxidizer. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough science. 9 tons of engines on there. Oops. There's 3,000 delta. I feel like that's just inefficient, but I mean, what happens if we just did one? Ah, okay, there you go. That answers the question. I'm assuming this is a gimbal. Interesting. Okay. I had like 4,000. It does not have a gimbal. Oof. So that's kind of the balance, I imagine. So if we had like this tank on there with the adapter, with this guy, with the oxidizers removed, that's 4,700 late stage delta. That's actually kind of nuts. Looks kind of cool too. Although I don't think this thing is gonna land unless we RV'd it, but it's still kind of neat though. This wouldn't be a lander vehicle. This would be like a orbital, like like a Dune orbital vehicle. I mean, that could be literally the point of it. This could try to set up some relays. This could be a relay delivery vehicle, maybe. Yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, we have an advanced... Is this the new probe? I guess we don't really need the probes to be too crazy. We just have to have the probe. The probe needs to be able to relay. I think these things are fine. It's not really letting me put these on there. Oh, right, because I need the fairings. Oh, yeah, we could use these little cubes now, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Electrical charge. I mean... There we go. You know what, though? I feel like we could put like a little something on these guys. Like a spark or something. But to just move them around a little bit individually. Mono? Yeah, I don't know if we have good... I think I'm all out of science. I think I spent most of it. Let me just... I mean, there's the place anywheres. Let me save this real quick. Where are we going back to glue and shit on the outside? Well, deploying relays. So... Oh, I don't want to launch this. Do not. Yo, JJ, thanks for that 18-month resub, man. I appreciate the sub tonight. We also got Wet Lobster. Thanks for that 59-month resub. Yeah, well, I go into the barber yet. Dude, my barber's great, dude. He does a fantastic job. Is this propulsion systems. So if we grab propulsion systems... Okay, so we have the probe computer. I'll turn these, don't worry. Yeah. And then maybe like 2 cans? There's gotta be a better way. Yeah, that structure might be a bit... Oh, weird. So this can attach to that. But the octagon strut Oh no, the octagon strut can. That's still kind of weird though. Start with the fuel. But I need the engine on there though. I want the spark on there. Dude, we're down to like 1,000 Delta V though in the late stage. Oh no, still 4,700 in vacuum though. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for like repositioning, but I mean, I hope it would be. Okay. And then... temperature gauge. I think they usually just want temperature on some of the satellites. So we can put some temperature gauges on there. Don't put any safety measures in place. Got to save some money. All right, hold on. I'm hoping that's good enough. I don't know. It might not be. So there's the battery bank. And then battery bank, computer, thruster, and then relay. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the solar panel thing might be a problem. But SAS? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. This little guy. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to see if these disconnect properly. It's going to be kind of an expensive test, so I'm just going to do one. And hopefully... Actually, I'm going to do one, and then I'm going to put it, like, right at the bottom. So it might survive. Maybe. I hope. Hopefully it doesn't blow up the whole ship. Okay, where are you? Okay. Please don't. Please don't do it. Awesome. All right. Cool. That nuclear thruster won't leave the pad. Yeah, no, I know it's not going to leave the pad. That's okay. I'm not building it yet to leave the pad. So, ideally for this one, it'd be great if we could oh man, it'd be great for this ship to go and deploy relays and orbit Dune. It'd be, you know, it'd be weird to, like, you know, go to Dune and then not like land. But there's a lot of science out there, so go to Mercury and be a man. I mean, I don't know, that's pretty far away, bud. Okay. It's pretty far. So there's our decoupler. And then structurally, I mean, they might as well use the fuel one. Right? Okay, hold on. I don't think we have the mainsail yet, do we? Oh, no, we do have the mainsail now. Okay, so this mainsail. Now, you guys said something about decoupled. There might be something I could try here. So, decoupled fuel lines or some shit? I've never done that yet. So... structurally sound. Have you ever done the asparagus staging? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, I don't even have this unit ready to go, I don't think. No, this guy needs a comm unit. Hold on here. There we go. Big asparagus guy. Well, that thing snap in half. That looks a little messy, dude. But I mean, you know, just kind of pop that in there, and probably need a few more batteries. That's right. Kind of close that up. This is $80,000. Can I explain the asparagus staging? I mean, who named it that? I don't know, man. I feel like... Okay, hold on. So, we have fuel lines here. Where's the fuel lines? So here's the fuel duct. The external fuel ducts will go, I'm assuming, into the main tanks. Just like that. And you best to asparagus in pairs. Brother, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's probably not going to be enough extra gas. Put the bottom of each exterior fuel tank, then connect the fuel line to the main tank. What, does it need to have an engine on the bottom? Because all the fuel tanks look like a bunch of asparagus. You drop the tanks a couple at a time. No, that's just for extra thrust. It doesn't have to. Yeah, I thought the whole point was to just bring the fuel tanks to run the main thruster and then ditch them. So then you don't add the extra weight of the extra thrusters. But then you want fuel tanks for your fuel tanks. Yeah, now copy the side tanks again and run fuel lines from those. Wait a second, so you want me to do, this seems like a little excessive. But I'm willing to take a look at it here real quick. Let me bring these down real fast. Also add an aquarium. Get some goldfish up in here. Dude, attach. Okay, this isn't wanting to do what I wanted to do. Hold on. LCDs in the back? Wait, you want me to pimp this ride, brother? Where's Ashton Kutcher gonna just pop out here? Dude, that's just gonna be a lot of weight. I think we'll have to reduce the tanks. Kind of like that, and then run the fuel lines. Why now put the thrusters on it? No. Why the thrusters? They need to be in separate pairs. Again, why what's with the thrusters? For more thrust. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, I thought the whole point was to run fuel to the main engine and ditch them. So you can lift the extra fuel. But yeah, but our thrust to fuel ratio is 1.10. So, like, we're... slow, but we're good. Fine. Yo, dog, I heard you like fuel tanks. It still does that with the engines. Yeah, but the engines add extra weight. So... 1 point something tons. I mean, there's the Reliance. So... okay, hold on here. Just out of curiosity, I might... it's so late at night, and I know this is a hardcore run, but I've never done this before, so I might just experiment with this for a minute. Oh, yeah, that's why you do it in pairs. I see what you're putting down. I get it. You put them in pairs. Let me just add the fuel lines here. I got it. I get it. It's a good idea. I mean, the fuel lines could literally just be at the bottom. So then you ditch them. So you do this, that, and then you decouple. And then we'll do another pair. You know, like that or whatever. And then you have it set up on a different decouple staging. I can line them up so they match. Okay. I mean, so we got that, and that. I mean, and then this is going to be fucking expensive though, but I mean, let's just try one more. Okay. All right, and then boom, 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 boom. Okay. Hold on. Well, these fuel lines are kind of all jacked up real quick. And also, the positioning of these is also kind of messy. So... that's a lot better. Okay, so now where's the fuel lines? So we want to connect all them together. And then we also want to connect them to the main. No. Not all together. No, you just want to connect it you just want to connect it to the main. Just to the main. No. Okay. What do you mean no? Also no. Wait, whoa. Then what's the difference between these? These are just like liquid fuel SRBs. Connect one to the main and then chain the rest. I mean, why? These are cheap. I'll just connect them all together, and when they decouple, I don't have to worry about it. Then I could just, like, decouple them at any time I want. Probably for aesthetics. Okay. If you know, it's so you don't decouple at once to avoid explosions. Gradual dumping is better, less weight, more thrust. Well, yeah, no, I'm still going to gradually dump it. I guess you won't be able to tell what's empty. Okay. I got it. Okay. Dude, this is the pain in the hole to set up, though. Jesus. I feel like this is a lot of extra work. Okay, so we have, like, these guys. These guys. And these guys. So, these fellas get connected to these guys. These guys get connected to these guys. And then these guys get connected to the main. Right? So then the way you do it is these guys decouple first. These guys decouple second. And these guys decouple third. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, this is... I'm gonna do a test. This is kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. This thing looks crazy. So this doesn't count. We're gonna do it. This is gonna be a test run. Okay. This thing might actually... You have an extra line on top of the tank. Oh, yeah, shit. This is simulation. Struts? Oh, yeah, she's a wiggler, bud. She's a wiggler for sure. Yeah, the extra lines at the top gotta go. And holy hell, that thing's... That's, I'm just gonna recover the vessel. For the love of God, open your fuel tab on the right so you can see the time of your jettisons. No, it's fine. We got it right. You can probably remove the mid section. I mean, it's definitely gonna fucking snap. I mean, I'll tell you that right now. We could remove this and this. But I mean, that's just super wacky. And then we'd have to just like have an open situation. Space tape. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Why do you hate struts? No, I don't hate struts. What are you talking about? Put a fairing on that? Nah, that makes it too cool. Let's do this instead. All right, this is a simulation. Okay, I don't want to do this too much, but, you know, for the sake of trying this out, I'm just curious. So we're just going to do this. This is going to be a simulation here. Oh, yeah. That's fucking slick as shit. I'm not gonna lie. No way. That's actually so sick. Uh-oh. That's not sick, though. Uh-oh. That's not good, though. I mean, aerodynamics is important, but the sick flip, that doesn't count. Did I save the game? Where's the last quick save? Day 61? Nope. No, actually, we don't have a save here, so I need to save these guys. There goes $100,000. And all my satellites. Load the persistent file? I mean, I don't know, maybe. It's fine, you're rich. Oh yeah, that worked. Pour all the time. For save scum? Yeah, no, I know. I don't want to do save scums. I probably should have built this on my other account. I was just kind of curious. Or I was kind of too lazy to switch, if I'm going to be honest with you. But I definitely shouldn't be doing this on this account. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. Some on the main rocket too. All right. Yeah, I don't want to be doing this too much on this account. So this is going to be the last test. Last test. I don't want to be testing too much stuff on this one. I might have to keep some of the wings, you know, for a second. Holy crap. I mean, look at that delta. That's actually crazy. But it's expensive. I'll tell you that right now. It's really expensive. But, I mean, look at where we're at right now. We're at 5,500 Delta V. And if I just... You know, I didn't even really do a good job at that. I don't think I have barely any RCS here. I don't know if it's more expensive than traditional staging. It definitely is more expensive. Well... It's expensive, I guess. Maybe you're right. I mean, this isn't going to be an efficient orbit because we didn't really turn it correctly and we don't have the correct, orientation here. But remember, this is a nuke engine. Okay. Space flight's expensive. With 0 rads to cool it. Wait, do we need radiators to cool this thing? What are you talking about? That's news to me. Nobody told me about the radiators. Dude, that's actually a real dude. That's cool. I do think that's a. Well, I mean, obviously, this game isn't new, so that's obviously one of the most efficient ways. God damn it, dude! For fuck's sakes. Okay. Well, I mean, it could have been worse. I'll worry about this after. Okay, we got a lot going on there. I fucked up the satellites. Dude, I don't even really need to... All right, listen. You know... We got nowhere to go now. I got nowhere to go. I guess it's just a simulation. I suppose... It's all a simulation. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It was a test anyway. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to be doing that anymore though. It's fine. I gotta go though, guys. Because I'll be here tomorrow morning, at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do tomorrow. Like I'm pretty happy with where we're at with Kerbal right now. That mission to save Jeb. I don't think it gets better than that. So But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to see what we're going to do tomorrow. I think I'm good for Kerbal, though, personally. I don't think I'm done streaming this game, but I am ready to play something else. Like, I would love to do... Can confirm Diablo is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of Diablo 2 Resurrected on the side. And I've been hearing some amazing things about Diablo, but... Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen 4.8. I don't know when 4.8's coming out. But, oh, yeah. The Kerbal DLC. Yeah, thank you for gifting that to me, Dolphin. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Kerbal's been fun. Yeah, Kerbal's been really fun. You know, a Crimson Desert revisit. New Diablo DLC, fantastic just for the music. Yeah, you know what, though? Maybe. I might just boot up Diablo tomorrow. It's Friday. You know what I mean? I'll get a feeler for how the chat's vibing with it. If they're not really vibing with it, we'll say fuck it. we'll start something new on Monday. You know what I mean? I might have a sponsor on Saturday night with Active Matter, maybe. Yeah, okay. So there's actually going to be a Saturday stream from 12:30 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Active Matter, which is a game that I haven't played for a good little while. So, yeah, should be kind of cool. At least I'm going to try to figure it out. It was supposed to be in the evening, so I'm going to have to figure that out on how I'm going to manage that. But I will find a way, I guess. So, yeah, you'll be back for Star Citizen or Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, when Star Citizen 4.8 drops, we'll be on that. So we're kind of just waiting for that right now. So whenever that happens, it would be cool if you had a Discord channel for just game recommendations. Yeah. We'll see. All right, I gotta go. Yo, Maddie, thank you for that 7-month resub. Winchester, thanks for the 63-month resub. Appreciate you guys. Is there anybody on my friends list that's live right now? Bro, oh my god, barely anybody. Dude, Tactical Cougar is on right now. Hell yeah. I feel like I never get a chance to raid Tactical. All right. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games for you guys. Have a great night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye.